Okay, we're back with more of The Witcher. Give me a minute here. I got my notes from the last episode to follow. See if Kalkstein has any new ideas for
Yes?
lycanthropy. He does not.
Take care.
Worth checking. Let's see. I think everything I want to do now I can do in the new town. I don't have to go back to the old town. Witcher indeed. I need it to be daytime though. Hume doesn't like it when it's nighttime. Let me see if I can talk to Triss. I have a quest to turn in with her anyway, so maybe I can turn that in and then rest. Oh, that Elven kid, that's right.
Oh, what's the time?
It's late. You should be in bed.
Is she upstairs or is she just not here? It's kind of a weird thing that you have to talk to an NPC to be able to sleep in their house. You have to, like, explicitly ask someone permission to weirdly sit and stare at a wall for several hours. Okay, I gotta go to the bank and pick up some fool's parsley that I left behind. Oh, there is something I have to do in the old area. That's right. I have to go find Carmen and give her the fool's parsley. It's okay, I'll stop here first. Worst case, 5 gold to sleep at the inn. So to do the dandelion quest and the taller quest. Alright, I have to find out which one of these is fool's parsley. Hey, first try. I think that's enough. If I can wake the guy up in his bed for the Kikimore claws, maybe he'll let me sleep until daytime. Or awkwardly sit until daytime. Oh, they're still awake. Right on.
Unbelievable the way they've packed us in down here.
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
He will not let me sleep.
The Kikimore clause.
I'll pay if you have 10.
10 claws.
Your gold.
Sweet. Close to a level up. 200 orens. Oren is a good currency name. I'm a fan. Alright, it's possible. I guess let's do Dandelion's loot. It's possible she'll still be outside even though it's nighttime.
Leave my daughter in peace.
Money, Zenny. What my friend's loot?
I want my friend's loot.
That inflated singer
Gil.
seduced my daughter. Out!
Crowns. Gold dragons. 50 orens, that's no problem.
It's compensation for pain and suffering. The loot is in a trunk upstairs.
Oh,
Who
orens?
are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. I apologize for the intrusion.
That's all right. I'm terribly bored.
Are there more
since
than one
Papa
currency?
caught the troubadour dandelion here. No one sees me.
He caught Dandelion? Doing what?
He was to teach me music. One day, Papa returned from the trading post earlier than usual. We were rehearsing the cantata, A Bird's Tears. Papa walked in at the climax.
Is that an obscene song?
No, it's beautiful. Very poetic. Papa couldn't understand why the rehearsal was in the nude. He was furious. He pulled an old crossbow from behind the wardrobe. Luckily, his vision isn't what it used to be.
Oh, that dandelion.
That's why I'm here.
Why didn't he come himself? Perhaps it's just as well. You look promising too.
I'm here about the loot.
I figured. Somehow he hasn't been singing love songs under my window since Father caught us. By the way, I hope you didn't hurt Papa.
He'll be fine.
Why should I give up the loot? After all, Dandelion won't come to see me anymore.
He's like that.
If I give it to you, he'll use it to serenade some other victim.
If you give up the loot, it'll prove he's nothing to you. You dumped him.
If you give up the loot, it'll prove he's nothing to you. You dumped him.
Yes, he fell at my feet. He proposed, but I refused.
Now can I take the loot?
Just a moment. What's in it for you? Why are you helping?
He's my friend.
He's my friend.
Huh,
A
yeah.
friend? Come closer. Fear not, I won't bite. I heard once that a witch's touch is, special.
It's a myth. I'll take the loot and bother you no more.
Get out, you lousy vagrant! Don't let me see you again!
It's compensation for pain and suffering. The loot is in a trunk upstairs.
No, thanks, dude. Dandelion's loot. Most of the stuff in barrels is just food and garbage, but sometimes there's like strong potion bases and stuff, so it's always worth grabbing it. Feels like. Alright, back to the inn to turn that in. Probably rest for the night. Have to turn in the Wolf's Head trophy still. Fortunately, the swamp is done. Swamp is the death of 60 FPS video recording. Definitely confirmed why I won't be able to upgrade the stream resolution. Unless if there's a significant improvement in the max bitrate you can stream to. Alright, let's see. Dandelion not here? What the fuck? Maybe I have to rest to get him to spawn again.
A famous monster slayer gracing my modest inn.
Greetings.
Can I help you?
It's going well. Crosscode still having fun, Walter?
I need rest.
Yes.
5 orange, sure. Gaia's Garden. Gotcha.
No challengers?
You haven't missed much today, just turned in some claws. Pretty much it, actually. Hey, now Dandelion's back. Got your loot.
Carol.
Here's your loot.
Great. I owe you one. I need to prepare.
When's your performance?
After 8 at night. Come if you want.
If I can.
New Narcourt at 8 o'clock. Well, I may as well do it now.
Bring trouble.
Greetings. I need...
Yes.
Goes right back to sleep. Right back to sitting awkwardly. Alright. 2 bronze, 2 silver. That's cool. Vitality up. I usually wouldn't be excited about something like that, but this game it seems to matter. Attack up. Altered metabolism is a neat concept. Basically, you poison yourself and now you can't get a worse poison on you, but I think I've got all the Igni upgrades, right? Well, all the relevant ones, anyway. I'm in group silver often enough. Sure, why not? Howdy, sir. How you doing? Don't know what time dusk counts as. Noon, midnight, 6 maybe? 7, 8.
No challengers?
Hey!
Start with a 1.
I'll stay clear of the bar.
La 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 la.
Oh god, I'm stuck. I might have to load a save. Wait. Hey!
To get slapped. Fighting? You're fighting. So watching.
They say Dandelion has other strengths.
I'd like to know him better.
Beautiful nice.
Too experimental.
Dandelion
Melodic
is a
laxity.
sound.
I like this place.
I could use a vodka. Pass the bottle, pass a cup. Down the hatch and bottoms up. Start with a 1. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Last time I was only able to get out via backing up. There we go. Good question about clapping out a sink.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now a witcher.
That's me. I'm the Witcher. Though there are other Witchers, it's true. See if Triss is home. He wasn't last time. Nice, 6 gun. Nope. I need to find a reliable NPC who's in their house 24/7 that can let me sleep for free. Okay, so let's try doing Carmen. Back in the Temple Quarter.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Land of Always Raining.
Duty calls.
Might be done with the Temple Quarter after this quest, we'll see. Been doing Temple Quarter stuff for a really long time. I do have a feeling that this game's going to end up like Planescape, and then most of it's going to take place in Vizima.
Cursing the heavens.
Oh, did she move? Hold on. Beauty and the Beast. She's back in the Temple Quarter. Oh, she's supposed to be here. Maybe she's in the house. Carmen.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
Hierophant?
I'll not betray my man's
I thought
identity.
it was Hierophant.
I'd
I
rather
guess
he
that's
stay a
fair.
werewolf.
Let's hope your loyalty isn't his doom.
Only my man is important now.
Carmen refused to reveal her beloved's identity. Won't get far that way. I'll wait and see what happens. Maybe I can learn who the werewolf is myself. Okay. The Varden is the main quest. Give the ring to the guy in the dike. Tell Jethro I killed Gellert. Oh, hey, you want to let
Only
me
my
sleep
man is
here?
important
Oh,
now.
fine.
Please log in through the Google Home app.
Can you not? Is it ram's meat? It's ram's meat.
Looks like I have
Finally,
to deal with
a
these
solid
idiots.
meal.
Oh yeah, I threw out their keys. I guess I could kill them again. Just when you think you're done with the Temple Quarter, it drags you back in. Jethro, buddy.
What is it?
I killed the drug lord.
Strange, admitting to a guard you killed a human? I jest. You've done well. Now, take your payment and go.
Maybe you should disappear.
Me? I don't get it.
Deal Fistek again, and I'll make sure you're never found.
Okay, don't worry. I'm a law enforcement officer.
Farewell, Jethro. Remember what I said.
200 orange. That updated something with The Witcher's secrets. Need to find Azar Javed, tend to other matters, and hope for a break. Oh, I see. Basically, you're meant to do side quests, okay. See Triss, I tried. Give the ring to my employer on the dike. Gate to the dike. definitely permanently pissed off Shawnee. Giving the creepy ghost kid to Triss.
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
Those are no one out here because of the... I might be able to use the fireplace. Let's see. Usually you can... It's already night. But it depends on the zone. Guess you always can if you're willing to burn a flint on it. Alright, find my employer. Desperate merchant, I think that was the guy.
Be alert. Witcher!
I've been to the swamp. I may have recovered your family ring.
Many thanks. Here is your reward.
Farewell.
Sweet. 100 orens. Robbery. Right, so I got the Fool's Parsley, I talked to Carmen. I'm gonna go to the Huntsman. Turn in the Kikimore claws. Talk to Kalkstein. So I pretty much just had Triss and the Wolf's Head. Whatever the next step is of the werewolf quest once it progresses. I don't know if that's just gonna be me bumping into somebody or what. Old woman's house. Why is that highlighted?
I'm bored. Who are you? Out now!
It's different from the granny in Shawnee's house. I never checked this guy to see if he had new books, so it would be mean if he did. A lot of the NPCs change once you get into this chapter. Okay, I think we're safe. Thank goodness. Go back to the trade quarter. Keep listening for that kid going, wah! I don't know how they've got it set up. I think it's whenever you turn certain corners, there's like a kid goes wah line on the ground. It's like a tripwire. Pretty sure it's context sensitive and not just part of the ambient background track that's on loop. I don't think it plays in the trade quarter, though. I guess we'll see.
What brings you here? Never mind.
No need to water my garden.
Huntsman.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
I hear you killed 3 deadly beasts.
True.
A special reward.
No.
This runic stone should be useful. The
Like,
city
true.
should offer more rewards soon.
Thanks for the runic stone.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp.
Wyverns don't hunt humans.
Look,
I killed a huge wolf. Here's its head.
not on my table, Mr. Geralt. Stinks of disease. Here's 600 orens.
Farewell.
Thanks, dude. So I must have done all the big quests. Svarog. Oh. Lame runestone. Temporary buff.
Real downpour.
Okay, so I've upgraded both weapons. I do need to get more red meteorite pieces. I think I have 2. Let's go talk to Triss.
I detest mobs.
I can't help but imagine the NPCs stand under the eaves of houses when it rains mechanic. It was the first of like a dozen realism things they wanted to add. And they got that one done and they were like, fuck. That took a lot of work. I'll just be the only one.
Geralt.
Triss, about Alvin.
Mm-hmm.
Is
He's
he
a chipmunk.
Yes. Dandelion brought him here and explained. I knew I could count on you. Is Shawnee clear about this? No? Then go tell her the boy stays with me. End it.
Well, if I have to. Though I'd rather face a swarm of ghouls.
Geralt.
Listen, about my identity.
Progress already?
I agreed to help Siegfried in the Order of the Flaming Rose. I wonder if the former Geralt would have done the same.
Interesting. Why help the Order? What drove you to do that?
I'm human, I'm subject to mutation that didn't strip me of my humanity. Haha. I don't understand the non-humans. Of 2 evils, I think the Order is the lesser one.
No specific reason. I just decided to help the Order.
I think you had a reason. But you need to figure out what it was. I can't help you there.
All right, I'll think about it.
Thanks.
Geralt.
Tell Shawnee that I fucked up.
I'll see.
Oh wait, what about the Sensors quest? Visit Grandma at night. Why am I working with the Order? Can't settle the account with Yarn Bolt, he's gone. Can't do dice, haven't found any places for it. For the blue-eyed girl bitten by a vampire. For the werewolf. So go talk to Thaler, it's on a main quest. Maybe the sensor quest got auto-completed as a part of getting Alvin. Shawnee's gonna be pissed off.
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are crude.
It's gonna be so muddy.
How many Witchers are in the world? Are rare enough that people sometimes don't believe they exist? Let's see.
We meet again, Witcher.
Worked out that way, I guess.
I suppose I should thank you for saving my ass.
I'm still not sure it was smart to tangle with DeWitt.
Of course it was, provided you have Temeria's well-being at heart.
What do you mean?
There's something afoot.
You forget I'm a simple witcher.
It's like this. Before the king departed, he placed Vizima in my care. See?
The fence?
Seems authentic. During my absence, I entrust you with...
I know you can read, Witcher, but notice both the king's seal and his signature.
I see. That isn't on the other edicts.
A seal can be stolen, but a signature is difficult to forge.
So the royal edicts are
like
fakes.
A dozen or so left?
Exactly.
Fewer than 100?
Damn. Shit.
Having problems, Witcher?
Actually, yes.
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me from using my position for private benefit.
So you refuse to help? Wait a minute. What code?
Not your business, Witcher.
More than 10, fewer than 100? Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever noticed this little star next to quests. Means I can actually do something. Okay, got it. Let's talk to Shani. She's not going to be happy. Keep thinking I'm done with the temple quarter and I get dragged back in. There's the wah sound. It happens all over Vizima. I put up a timer to count how long we go without hearing a wah.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Wazima. Wah.
Grant me patience.
She gonna yell at me in the hospital? Well, I haven't relooted this place since the chapter changeover. Do I have to go talk to Shani in the middle of the night? Yikes. Someone wheezing the word curse, like... Cursed beast. That's me. Don't you forget it. Oh, wow, Gwent is mentioned in the game? Interesting. Wah! I guess it wasn't based on crossing a threshold. Sorry.
It's all well, Geralt.
I left the boy with Triss to keep him safe.
How could you? She cast a spell on you. Out of my sight. I will forget your very name.
Go make sure that Shani actually gets pissed at you.
What are you doing here?
And you don't just never talk to her again.
You're not welcome here. Go back to your sorceress.
Is Triss just being petty? new books. Ballads. Ballads written and performed by Dandelion. Forensic medicine. I think I already had that one. Yeah. Can I successfully take the old lady's diary now? Sure can. I think it registers as a quest item, right? Grandma's diary. Whosoever reads a passage will a monster enrage.
Greetings.
Greetings, dwarf.
Zaheen
No pain
Schmartz?
in your teeth? Schmartz, sein, dentist.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, immune to cavities.
Right. Witchers slay monsters.
Generally, yes. Dentist too, but rarely.
Because I'm a collector of teeth.
Want more teeth?
Certainly. The rarer the better. I'll pay.
I'll look.
Remember, they needn't be monster teeth. I prefer unique specimens with a story to them.
The dwarven dentist is buying monster teeth. How nice.
What was I supposed to do?
Gotta get him some chicken teeth. Alright. Hey Grandma, visit at night. So let's go see Triss.
Time to pray.
There's the wah. I don't think it's just part of the ambient background though. It's based on some trigger.
I'm off to the castle gate.
Oh. German for toothache. Interesting. Like, have there been any other characters with punny names to your recollection?
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards.
I'm just curious about like The Witcher 3 as well. Let's see, Triss's house. Oh, is it the poor boy NPCs?
No reason to be here.
You might be right.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers. Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
She doesn't let me eat sweets.
I think I have any sweets.
Is that a joke?
Geralt.
I spoke with Shani. She understood, but didn't take it too well.
I'm glad that's settled. Alvin needs someone who knows magic. Geralt, I wanted to talk to you about the future. About us.
Triss.
I'm not jealous. I'd just like to know where we are.
Can't this wait? I have this job. Clients getting impatient.
Please think about it, Geralt. We needn't talk. A symbolic gift would do. Say a ring?
Couldn't you just read my mind?
I could. But I don't want to. If you give me a ring, I'll treat it as a pledge. If you don't, I'll try to understand. See you, Witcher.
Okay. Hey, it's Dandelion.
Geralt, how's Alvin?
Dandelion, do you always have to butt your nose into?
Just asking. Something troubling you?
She's just... I don't know anymore.
Let's go. Can't talk about women on an empty stomach.
Or in front of them.
No buts. Zoltan and I agreed to have a drink today.
A mercenary dwarf and a wandering troubadour who knows all the loose women in town. I couldn't choose better advisors. Let's go.
Hey, Zoltan.
Greetings, Dandelion. Geralt. Our monster slayer looks bitter. Something happened?
Nothing you need to know.
Geralt is experiencing cognitive dissonance, a rather unpleasant tension that accompanies the appearance of two conflicting cognitions, be they thoughts or judgments.
You're so full of shit, Dandelion.
Simply put, he cannot decide. I assume the dissonance relates to...
My dissonance is nothing to you.
That's where you're wrong, Geralt. We're your only friends, and friends help each other. You'll see. We'll have a drink, and you'll know exactly what to do about Triss.
Somehow I don't think so.
Ooh, the vodka's nicely chilled. Gentlemen, cheers!
Damn all dissonances.
No, not plot drunkenness.
Ooh, delicious. Nothing like a good belt of liquor.
Yeah, not bad. Incidentally, Zoltan, why are we drinking from tankards? I swear I saw glass in here.
Serious problems require serious solutions. Half measures get you nowhere.
I get it. Half measures for Dandelion, though. He yammers enough as it is.
Will you stop whimpering like a spoiled lass and spit it out?
Triss is a fine woman.
But
I'm a witcher. Killing monsters is my destiny.
Don't bullshit me about destiny, Geralt. I realized long ago that all those pathetic bits by Etlina and the like are the same crap and humbug as those dissonances.
You may be right, but honestly, do you see me as a cobbler or a farmer?
No. I guess I see your point.
Damn it, I don't get it. What's one got to do with the other? No one said you'd have to stop slaying monsters, right?
She didn't say either way.
Let me explain, Dandelion. Just because
Is
a
that
woman doesn't
Scrooge
say it
McDuck?
doesn't
I
mean she
mean,
doesn't want it. In fact, they often
not
say
every
they
Scottish
want
accent.
something when they really want the opposite.
I'll drink to that.
Something about what the way he was talking is gonna go. Hold on.
Curious. Oof. Strong enough to make
No,
you cry.
all Scottish people sound
I'll
the
tell
same.
you what's up with dames. You can theorize all you
He
want.
had a couple
but you'll
words there
never
that
figure
sounded
out what's
very
going
much
on
like
inside their heads.
DuckTales,
There's
Scrooge
just
McDuck.
no understanding women.
Highly
Belt of
original,
liquor.
Dandelion.
Sneer away, but you won't put me off. The problem is you don't know what you want.
And you don't know what you're talking about.
I've never had a family, but I am a poet. I know something about people. Tell me this. Do you want a family or not?
Dandelion, it's not that simple.
Answer the question. You know what I mean. If it weren't for this mess, Scoia'tael, the Order, Salamandra...
There's no point in speculating.
Ha! I knew it.
Don't get excited, Dandelion. I just have my doubts.
Only a fool has no doubt.
Taller
Let's
than
have
the
another
narrator.
drink. I can't throw these damned hiccups.
I know. Let's go to a whorehouse. Make it your stag night.
Dandelion, we were talking about relationships in case you didn't notice.
Besides, they won't let me in. I'm a filthy non-human.
Only the weight of your purse counts at the house of the night. Besides, the madam owes me a favor. Come on, Geralt. Live a little.
I just don't feel like it.
I understand, Geralt. If Eudora found out, believe me, you don't want to get in the way of a mad dwarf woman.
I believe that.
Oh, straightening out.
Gentlemen, time to get this show on the road. The ideas are getting dumber by the minute.
There's a bit left at the bottom of the bottle. One for the road.
So be it.
The idea of this
Cheers.
scene is cute. Tris, can I go to sleep, please? I think this is maximum trashed. I need a potion that immediately cures drunkenness. Just need to meditate. Yeah, I agree.
Geralt, you reek and have woken all the neighbors. What kind of role model are you?
Role model? Yeah, let's rest for 24 hours. Alright, so that's done. We got still flowers and gold, can't do. Pay grandma a visit at night. I just missed that opportunity. Not clear when she's home. Oh, she's still here. Yo.
You're so good with Alvin.
Back to the temple quarter. Never got rid of double vision by meditating after getting drunk. Hey, it's a salamander. What's up, dude?
Die, shit-eater! I'll kill you!
Die, shit-eater. Oh, Kikimore's in town. Right on. Haha, really? I always thought the double vision thing from being drunk was a... not a myth, but like a TV shorthand kind of a thing. Come on, guys. Alright, Igni's getting strong. Kikimores and salamanders for days. So close to a level up. Anyone else want to murder me? Now would be a perfect time. Salamanders, Kikimores. Anybody?
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Gotta keep instinctively tapping the R button, assuming that it will let me auto run. I think I've complained about it every episode. So the movement style in this game just feels like controlling an MMO character. Sir. Game's version of Pistol Extreme. I see, interesting. The only time I've been anywhere near drunk enough to experience that was the one time I got so drunk that I blacked out almost immediately. Alright. There's two of them. One of these days, maybe after TNG, we'll do a Homestar Runner watch party series. Oh, that's good. Those are normal sounds for her to make. Oh, she keeps a vampire in her basement. That's normal. Level gained. I think I know Fledermaus from Batman.
You bastard! My dear son, I'll call the gods!
Woman, look at me. That thing downstairs was no son of yours. Open your eyes.
Who are you? Get out of my house!
Happy to have murdered your son. It's no problem. I think most of the monsters in this game, at least, are drawing on a whole bunch of different mythologies. Which might be why they did the conjunction of the spheres.
I pray to Melitele daily. If only I could sleep and forget these horrors.
I would also like to sleep and forget these horrors. Talk to the NPC nurse.
We'll all die.
I mean, who out there doesn't need to have a family member murdered? So I think the wah noise is replaced with the baby crying at night.
My own bones.
New talents acquired. Start getting 3 silver yet? Excited to start getting gold talents. Chance of causing fear, I'm not particularly stoked about. Pain resistance. Duration of stun down. Stun resistance, duration down. Okay, those are different concepts. That makes sense. Skilled Witcher. Yeah, I don't recommend it. It's scary. Oh, I should try to turn in the nurse quest. Hold on. I think you're right about it being the poor boy. Just a thing that can trigger whenever you're within a certain range of them, I guess.
That's a hideous scar. Who stitched it?
I did. It was me. Hey lady, where are you? Maybe she's on like the side of the building. Might Google this one in a second. The gardener's on the side. The Witcher 1 medic in distress, nurse missing. Medic in distress, distressed nurse. Oh my god. The distressed nurse can be found outside the hospital between 12 p.m. and 1 p.m. Jeez. There's a way.
That's no bargain, that's rubbish.
Carmen has any updates?
Yes?
Know anything about a blue-eyed girl bitten by vampires?
Don't know about vampires, but there's a new blue-eyed whore at the Trade Quarter Cat House.
Your competition?
Our business has taken a dive. That one gets more customers than all my girls together.
So she's popular.
Yes. Let me get you the address. I suppose she won't be there much longer now you've taken an interest.
What's your real name?
Hella, but that's too common.
Farewell.
It's hella common. That's too Carmen. Alright, I need it to be not 11 o'clock.
Corruption abounds. Where have law and justice gone?
That's a good question.
Hello, stranger.
Greetings.
I heard Riviera is ruled by a wise and strong
Riviera.
queen. She was once beautiful, but was wounded during the war. Now her face is scarred.
You're worldly.
Modern women need knowledge of the
5
world.
p.m. computer time.
Sure.
What would you like to know?
It's cool.
Have you heard news of a witcher in town?
Yes, reputed to be the White Wolf, a dog for sorceresses.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me something else.
What would you like to know?
Heard any news from the non-human district?
I've no interest in those matters.
I have a problem.
Your secrets are safe with me.
You've got a beautiful smile.
That's very kind, but you mentioned a problem.
Okay.
Farewell.
Non sequitur. Oh, really? There's an Undertale boss is only there one day of the year. Has it been there since the game was first released?
My teeth hurt.
You're huge and ugly.
My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt.
I didn't know that was a thing. It's not like particularly hard or anything, right?
Humans are strange.
I should try that.
You're huge and ugly.
Few hours and I'll be home with me wifey.
I'm
That
bored.
you, Borga? Come closer. I cannot see you. Something devoured my neighbor's husband last moon. Nobody takes on the monsters in this city.
Hey, I'm watching you. Don't step out of line.
My teeth hurt. My teeth hurt.
You. If I catch those bastards who attack at night, I'll rip their legs out of their asses.
Idleness tires me.
Out of their arses?
Racist. Poking fun
Screw
or copping a
co-op
feel.
existence.
Shove off.
This place lacks the beauty that normally surrounds my people. Idleness
The
tires
plague
me.
kills more and more humans.
Oh yeah, there was a plague. I forgot about that.
I'd pay to be with you.
What?
Bye.
Bye.
That basilisk is dead and gone. It's clear you're best not messed with.
Oh. Backer insisted on a boss design the dev wasn't fond of. Hid the boss away while still technically respecting the incentive. Interesting.
What's this?
How's my grandmother?
She'll recover soon. The job proved difficult, but we agreed on 50 orens.
I have the gold. Tell me what happened.
A dangerous creature lived in her basement. It tried to enslave her, but worry no more.
Gods, how horrible.
She'll be fine now she's out of danger.
I thank you. Shani spoke true about you.
No problem.
Don't talk to Shani about me again. She doesn't have a good opinion of me now. Blue eyes. The design was just the backer's furry OC, which was previously featured in very explicit artwork. Oh. Poor Toby Fox. That is not a situation I would want to be in. Oh, sure, yeah, Muffet is very prominently featured. Wait, really?
What a downpour. What brings you here? Mind a drink? Never mind.
Blue-eyed lass.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, blue-eyed one.
What would you have, my white-haired lord?
I wanted to start out talking.
All right, let's speak. Giacomo Cassano claims nothing surpasses cultured conversation as foreplay.
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What? No. I have no family.
You sure?
Entirely. This is my home. My sisters of the night.
You know anyone else with blue eyes?
Yes.
What do you dream of, Blue Eyes?
I would like the night to last forever.
Not nights on white steeds and other nonsense.
I'm no ordinary girl. I can prove it. Simply ask.
Never mind. Take care.
Is there another more different blue-eyed girl? Oh, okay. Girl from the brothel, your sister.
Yes?
There's a blue-eyed courtesan at the whorehouse.
My sister would never degrade herself so.
I have no proof, but this woman matches your description.
She has blue
Obtain
eyes.
proof. My family's honor is at stake.
I'll do what I can.
Back to the brothel. Obtain her eyes. Curious to see how the quest design progresses outside of The Witcher 1.
The neighborhood has lost charm.
Most of the quests are still interesting, but they've got some of these tedious little talk to this person, and then go back and talk to this person, and then go back to where you just were kind of quests.
Know your place.
Which is fine when it happens occasionally, but when there's lots of quests that have that, it can be frustrating.
Yes?
I think your brother may be looking for you.
What?
You sure?
Entirely.
I must be...
Yes.
Never...
Is there like a boss here I can talk to? Who knows?
Plenty of customers today.
Quite a pleasing place. Gold will fetch anything these days. Terrible times. That's what I fancy. That blue-eyed one. This should be banned.
We only serve the higher class people, sweetheart.
We're closed. The lady of the night won't see just anyone.
I have something for your mistress.
You have something, you say, so go to a brothel and put it to good use. Shove off.
I thought this was a brothel.
This is the Night House, the best brothel in Temeria.
Leather rags?
It's not for vagabonds in leather rags.
I have gold.
You won't bribe me.
Bribe him.
I'm doomed. Come in.
I showed him my guard ring.
Oh, I'm itching to slap somebody.
Well,
Yeah, she looks like Carmen.
Barging in without an invitation.
I'm here on business.
Then refusing to answer questions. The Geralt of Rivia I heard of was a courteous witcher.
Forgive me, madam. I lost my memory.
I know, Witcher. I followed your deeds for some time.
Why the interest?
My lover, whom I've never forgotten, called you friend. He perished helping you battle a powerful foe. But that was long ago. What brings you here?
Who are you?
I'm the Queen of the Night. I realize my clients' dreams, leaving them relaxed and content.
With empty coin sacks.
I fulfill their dreams, if only for a brief moment. And dreams are priceless.
You mentioned times past. Could you tell me about your man?
I never said he was a man. More importantly, you were a friend to him. Alas, Regis just drank too much. Thus we parted. His habit nearly killed him. Angry peasants attacked him. After he recovered, he led a loner's life. Until he met you.
Sadly, I remember nothing.
Don't concern yourself with that. I appreciate that at his death he had friends. True friends.
Assume that's a book reference.
Take care.
Mummy, can we play with them? Talk to the lady of the night.
Too much.
Right, well, it tells me to go back to the brothel. There's no one here, so let me look it up. So it's blue eyes. Vampire friendo. Oh, that's cool. I assume some of the references, like throwaway references, show up in the Henry Cavill show. Proof. Sex. Sorry, I'm just reading what they want me to do. Looks like I do have to go do something upstairs.
Never mind. What do I need to do to spend the night with these beauties?
Forget you're a witcher and call yourself a friend.
Forgive me, madam, but I don't understand.
Be patient. In time you will.
Take care.
Maybe I need to ask her downstairs. The quest doesn't say that I have to. Oh, I just noticed my medallion's going crazy up there.
Yes?
I'd like to spend the evening with you.
With pleasure, white-haired one. But you must first make a contribution to the House of the Night. A mere 500 orens.
500 orens?
Never mind. Take care. Take care.
So I say before talking to anybody. Never lower yourself in such a degrading lifestyle. What is with the wiki entry for this? The walkthrough is written like a present tense narration. As Geralt walks into the new Neracourt one sunny day, he notices the Knight of the Order, Patrick Dewasey, sitting at a table and decides to get some news of Siegfried. What? It's like these are like old, weird, like Brady Games guides. I feel like I read a Ocarina of Time guide that did that. It was at that point that Link decided that he wanted to push the block to the end of the room. Like, just, no, stop it. This doesn't work. I've looked up other quests when I got stuck before on the wiki, and this seems to be the only one that's written that way. No, the quest text is too short. This is like multiple paragraphs. Dewasey is not amused by the assumption that his sister is a prostitute and blusters that she would never lower herself by such a degrading lifestyle. The Witcher points out that she does not match the description in every detail, down to the scar on her neck. The knight must concede that it is indeed her sister. It's like, it's paragraphs. It's crazy. Someone was just super into this quest or something? And then it does have the in-game quest text below it. Maybe somebody published a Witcher 1 strategy guide and they just copied and pasted the text from it on that article or something. So strange. See Luvarden. Oh no, Johan. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a bummer. Oh, I thought I selected that. Oops. Maybe there's a saner. Yeah, I should look at the edit history. Look at the edit history, look at the talk page. Random fandom wikis tend to not have exciting talk pages like Wikipedia proper does. It depends. Oh, new Naracourt, okay. I talked about this during Star Trek TNG watch parties on the weekends, but one of my favorite things is reading a Wikipedia article, especially on like a TV show or a video game or something that's comparably unimportant, that has one line of text that's like, you know, this is a goof. Obviously, you know, Data should know this because he's an android. And then the text immediately following is like, however, it's possible that Data could have just made an honest mistake. Like, somebody got upset that a person pointed out a mistake and couldn't bring themselves to delete the mistake, or there was some kind of argument in the talk page about it, so they just add some kind of equivocating follow-up sentence. It doesn't make sense that Knuckles can cling to walls, because Echidnas can't do that. However, it's possible that Echidnas could.
Sometimes I prefer to be a peasant.
Futurama. Kabuki theaters don't have projectors. Some do.
Yes?
I have the papers you wanted.
Great. I'll deliver them to our codebreakers. Return tomorrow. We'll assay our next move. We need time. Return later.
Will you let me sleep?
We need time. Return later.
Yeah? Fair.
Yes.
A famous monster slayer, Grace.
Greeting.
Can I
am a famous monster slayer.
Yes.
I actually don't know if that spends 5 orens. Maybe it doesn't. Meditate for 23 hours. So I don't need a room though. I'm just gonna go sit on the rug out in front. It's like you could do that for free, you know.
Fighting your mother, Saxton.
Carol, did you just go downstairs and sit weirdly for like 23 hours? No.
Yes?
What did you learn from those documents?
The location of the last salamander cell in Vizima's merchant quarter.
I'll hurry there now.
Not so simple. It's beyond the supervised zone. Entrance is forbidden.
So what's the plan?
A city guard officer is our informer. He's posted in Vizima's streets.
How will I recognize him?
He'll respond to a password. Speak the words, "The lily has yet to be engulfed by flames."
I'm getting tired of this espionage crap.
He will answer, "3 lilies make 1." He will direct you to the hideout.
Temerian soldiers patrolling the streets. Subtlety, C-. City guard officers, okay.
A witcher, hide your women.
The elderberry blooms within the lion's mane at dusk.
Geralt of Rivia.
In the flesh.
It's me.
You managed to avoid the quarantine and gain official support. Martial law is in effect.
The mayor.
Wartime rules apply.
I'll do my best to comply.
You'd
Seems
better.
so bad.
Traitors taste steel.
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Do you want flowers or something?
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
I mean... Oh man. Got an actual example of I mean in video game dialogue.
White-haired, one-eyed at midnight finds you.
Armed as you are, I stay clear of the guards.
My dad has a mild pet peeve for starting your sentence with "so." It's very common among millennials. I don't know. I think it's like how saying "like" a lot in normal discourse was popular in the 90s and is still popular today. Like, totally. Starting with "so," I guess is a way to announce I am speaking, and give me a moment to gather my thoughts. I use "like" a lot, yeah, me too. I mean makes my eye twitch sometimes. I think people use it in different ways. I catch myself using it automatically. Not to make anyone self-conscious of saying it. If you type it, it's fine. But one of the officers previously was tracking it. So, subject change, or I'm the one talking now, or I have expertise on this sometimes.
These goods couldn't cost so much, yet they do.
I think I mean bugs me when I detect it as being passive-aggressive, yeah. It's often not intended that way, but it's something that comes across particularly badly in text that doesn't come across weird at all when you're just talking.
I'm angry. Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons in your hand.
Yes?
Like, I like how some people start their sentences with "like."
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Is that a password?
Is it?
Wait, are you testing me? Hey lads, I think we've got a troublemaker.
No, I made a mistake.
Give it up.
I agreed to meet a friend here.
I should toss you in the dungeon. You're lucky I'm receiving a medal from Princess Ada soon.
A medal?
Good thing that the password is so obviously a password.
More pressing problems? What about the plague? Monsters?
Do I look like a sap to you? A terrorist
Yeah,
bags twice as much gold as a Kikimore.
And they're probably much easier to capture.
Capture? One need only identify a non-human collaborator.
Andrea does that. I don't think that one gets to me. She's like, I mean, kind of. It's very much an Andrea-ism.
Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
You could have thought of an easier password.
Okay, here's the plan. At midnight, my unit will arrive in the sewers.
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men! Turn hut! Forward march!
Yeah, I mean, it can often be a comical agreement. Like,
damn,
are you saying you actually like My Little Pony? I mean, a little bit. Enter the sewers and meet the secret agent at midnight. Okay. Where's, Can't do the merchant square yet, right?
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
I think there's a fireplace in the sewer, so I should probably just go to the sewer and then sleep. Well, I don't know which part of the sewer it's in. It seems to be highlighting that one, so maybe it's fine.
So ready.
Perfect. A witcher completes this mess. Waste of words.
What a day!
It's interesting how little things on language pick up meaning like that, though, especially in written form. Like, I definitely know older folks, boomers, that use ellipses in ways completely differently from the way I would use them. Relatives that just end every sentence in a conversation with ... and I'm just, it drives me nuts, because ending in an ellipsis means something very specific to me. So that also creates problems when people use it in different ways. Dude there.
Damn, it's hot in this thing. Comrades, the ladder.
Everything
Right.
ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest.
To finally get revenge on the professor guy. Whoa, crazy in-engine cutscene of placing a ladder.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
Yes?
What was that about martial law?
King Foltest has declared martial law in Vizima.
Oh, he's a normal NPC now.
The plague's in half the kingdom, and monsters roam the city streets.
And
now he's just a guard NPC.
Aren't enough.
Never you mind.
Godspeed.
Okay. Previously inaccessible part of the city, it looks like. Okay.
Just a moment. Hurry! Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur. We have picture. A blurry one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked! We have picture!
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Hear something? In the corridor.
It's me. Hi.
You challenge Salamandra!
Awesome. I know there's been some complaints about the combat in this game, but it feels pretty good to wreck everybody in group combat. The one-on-one feels bad because I think it was designed around that kind of a fight. Seeing Stone.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas. But they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid. I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra, absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Ha 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 ha. Salamandra, political schemes.
Die, swine!
Oh, there's more guys downstairs. Yes, death. Seems likely to happen to you. Oh, these guys they're just hiding downstairs. Geralt comes in and just destroys them. Salamandra. Oh, you mean the NPC names, yeah. It was a joke. Jennifer's still a popular name right now. It's been replaced by Khaleesi. Oops, you named your daughter after a character in a show that hadn't finished yet. Now she's a genocidal monster. Just name your kid Kelly C. I know Arya is pretty popular recently. Oh yeah! That's seen in the Skyrim mod that replaces the dragon with Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, it's the werewolf. They're kind of cool looking. I don't know who it is though. Get some spider pizzicato strings there. It may not be the werewolf, it might just be a werewolf. This is the second in-engine cutscene. The game clearly wasn't made for scenes like this. They're trying though, I'm impressed. I wonder if they were originally going to use that concept art cutscene. It's always crazy to me when a game establishes a formula of how things are shown and then just breaks it suddenly. It's the werewolf agility course.
Geralt. You know me?
It's me.
I can talk.
Me, Captain Vincent.
Oh.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
It's cool that they keep their sapience when they transform.
Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
No, he refused, but they have mutual friends.
Anything else?
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this
Oh,
way.
that's cool.
Also, the criminals
He's a
fear
werewolf who
this
fights crime.
terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
I mean, that seems fine.
Why should I spare you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword?
Many.
I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Later, werewolf Vincent. Why? Why is anyone breaking my bones? They're trying.
I'm not liking this. Better check the cellar.
I always like it when games try to do something that's kind of a stretch.
Himself a superhero?
Oh, he's a superhero. Oh shit. There's still an item to check. It was a one-way drop down into the sewer.
The hideout of Vincent the werewolf. Did he think himself a superhero?
Alright, I wasn't actually missing anything. Frickin' drowners, man. Ugh, I gotta make inventory space soon. Hey, Marty. What are you up to? Can I help you? I'm sitting on the counter next to me. There are fireplaces in the sewers right near the entrance that I can use to rest for free. Can you not? Spell failed. What? That's a pretty great walk right there. I've never done this before. Strafe while doing group style.
A witcher,
Knights should fight
hide your
monsters.
women.
Witches are crude.
Witchers are crude.
Perfect.
Where?
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
There's a whack.
I feel I've heard of you. I don't recall the context, but I remember.
Can I get her?
Varden, buddy.
Yes?
I thought you were attacked by the werewolf. Some other guy with the same character model.
I found a magical stone at the salamander hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
Ask Triss.
I'm mad.
I feel like the Vizima outskirts section had the concept art "you made an important decision" pop up like 4 or 5 times.
What brings you here?
And then it was like 2 or 3 times in chapter 2, and it hasn't happened at all yet in chapter 1.
She doesn't let me eat sweets.
Take these dry nuts.
Delicious. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my god, I'm kidding. Absolutely annihilated with November 3rd relevant text messages and alerts from apps and stuff.
Sure you're not spoiling Alvin? I don't want him getting fussy.
Sorry.
Listen, I found a magical stone at the Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So,
trace the cell phone.
We'll talk to Varden about it.
Just did, but okay. One of these days I'll just remember. Alright. I love the people awkwardly clapping out of sync to no music.
I'm a drownerette. You're huge and ugly. You're huge and ugly.
You're it.
You're huge and ugly.
You're it. You're it.
You're huge and ugly.
You're it.
Did she not say draw a rat more than once?
Fire, fill my heart.
Ew. You're weird.
Does anyone know what perspective the books are written from? Is it first person Geralt?
We have news about Salamandra.
Good news, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamandra has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamander have ruffled some feathers. The Squareton, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
This is building on my prior alliance. Oh, because I already did the bank robbery quest. Okay.
Yes?
May I ask something?
Of course.
I see many expensive foods here. How do you feel about Vizima's starving?
Ha! Helping the sloths in this city would bankrupt me in a day.
If you helped a few.
I'm a man of principle. If I help the poor, I'd want to help all without exception.
Great.
Farewell.
Let's go try to convince the Abbot and the elves. It's not going to go well. Siegfried, buddy. It's cool that they're important to the main quest. It seemed like that was just a random side quest. Like it was marked as a main quest. Dandelion's the POV character. Is he usually with Geralt, or just telling the stories about Geralt?
Are you ill?
I'm gonna notice there's no roach in this game. Maybe that just ties into him having amnesia, doesn't remember his horse.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Various degrees of unreliable narrator. Okay. Like Kingkiller Chronicles, where everything in the story is complete bullshit.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Something must be done about that.
I believe every monster deserves to die. Must be the order, right? Siegfried's Post.
Oh, life.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for saving the property of some townspeople.
I see.
You'd be eligible, but medals are only awarded to knights. Unless...
No. I won't join with that vow of celibacy.
I understand. Hey, the Grand Master himself is going to present the medal to me.
There's a kid just standing in the background listening in on our conversation.
I have a proposal. Will you help me destroy the Salamandra?
How?
I have powerful friends who know how to destroy it.
Is this some political plot?
Siegfried, you trusted me at the bank.
Okay. Any details?
The new
Siegfried,
Miracourt
you...
Tavern.
Decision
Come by
flag.
tonight.
I'll be there.
Wait for our signal.
Stand ready at all times.
Tell Triss about the secret meeting. This game's pretty silly.
And what's that?
It's pretty good for 07 though. Think about some of the RPG contemporaries.
You bring trouble.
Talking to Triss. Can make it there without a weh noise.
Quite a dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
He's so courtly.
I think they're supposed to be making music. There it is.
Ruffian.
Like people went back to play it because The Witcher 3 blew up. And they're like, what the fuck is this?
I want a puppy.
We can't have a dog the way we live.
You're bad. I could hug him.
You're so good with Alvin.
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some knowledge of magic, one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the salamanders were using it to communicate with their base, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a hunch. I'll check it out.
All right, but be careful.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
It's going to end the
Tend to
chapter.
any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
Fine. I'll come by later.
I like in-universe notifications of points of no return. Carbon Bond of Incense. Go finish Beauty and the Beast. Oh, really? I assume that the Enhanced Edition came out in response to Witcher 3's popularity, or even Witcher 2's popularity.
Know your place, Witcher.
I think I heard about Witcher 2 somewhere in the 2010s, before becoming a streamer. Just some buzz about it.
I'm mad.
Oh, I have no idea, Bruce. know anything about The Witcher 1.
Duty calls.
Carmen is down here. Like the only one I think people mentioned that I caught was that the alchemy sack is new.
Where will they bury me?
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
He won't be a superhero anymore.
I'll start immediately.
Crime-fighting werewolf.
My balls itch.
I need to get a free stay at the inn, so I'm gonna go track down the sewer. He did, but she doesn't want him to be a werewolf. He uses his werewolf powers to fight crime at night.
Trouble.
I guess the dude's like, hey, can you wear this shirt made of leaves? I'll be like, no, that's weird. Why would you ask that? Yay, Igni. Sit in a dank swamp for 23 hours. Dank sewer, that's worse than a swamp. Carmen.
How strange.
Where?
It rains and it pours.
Damn, what a freak.
Yes?
Did the shirt cure Vincent?
It was terrifying. The moon appeared, Vincent transformed, shredded the shirt, and ran off.
Calm down, Carmen. Maybe another method will be more effective.
Yes?
Farewell.
Shirt didn't work.
Hasn't rained hard lately.
Alright, mentioned talking to Kalksteins. Maybe I gotta go check on him.
Yes?
Farewell.
It's the right way, right? And then left. I was going to say my kingdom for a mini-map, but there is one. Just it's a little bit too mini. Shoot. Kalkstein. Swamp Tower, please.
Yeah?
Can you make a potion to cure lycanthropy?
Never tried.
The potion's for a werewolf, the beloved of a young woman.
Usually I'd refuse, but I owe you. Let's see. Ingredients, check. Equipment, check. Come back later, okay?
Come back later. Stop that.
Come back later. Come back later. Come back later.
Find out how much is later. I think the idea here is that you should be doing more side quests if you were rushing this one first.
Yeah?
Did you finish the lycanthropy potion?
Yes, but she will administer it at her own risk once she drops in one of her tears. The potion needs a virgin's tear to work.
You said nothing about a virgin.
You said a young maiden. I assumed she wasn't yet married.
Ah, Kalkstein. You need to get out more. Where will I find a virgin?
A virgin's tear is vital. It can't be difficult to find one. Albedo? Yes, this solution.
Excuse me, are you a virgin and will you cry into this vial for me? I didn't realize that goofy reagents were a part of the Witcher universe.
Beware if you intend to stay. This place lacks the beauty that normally surrounds me.
Ask townswomen.
Non-humans are behind the
The
evil
neighbor's
here.
laundry is getting wet.
It must mean a specific. Oh, I think it's the distressed nurse lady.
Oh, I needn't water my garden.
She said water my garden. I think I just missed her. She's out here around this time.
You bring trouble.
We are all
My husband doesn't
sinners,
permit me to talk
but
to
the
strangers.
eternal
Slashing like a seasoned killer.
I don't know where this
I'm
racism
sure what it
originates.
means
My
to
friend
bed.
Oh, he charm.
Raining cats and dogs.
Water must be from New Jersey.
Your hair is like milk. How come?
Alright, I don't have any quest marker where to go. Optional quest in chapter 3. Okay, so I was right to go to the hospital, but it's not the nurse NPC outside. I guess starting the quest triggered an event flag that puts a new NPC inside the hospital.
May I help?
Forgive me. I need a virgin's tear to cure a man's curse.
A surprising proposition.
I thought you could help.
Helping others is my calling, and you found the right person. I'll shed a tear for you.
Thank you.
We'll all die.
Take the potion to Carmen. So it's not an event flag, it's just the previous unimportant rando nurse NPCs, all of a sudden they have dialogue after you do that. That makes sense. It happens pretty infrequently. Usually any of the blue named NPCs, if they've got a generic name, aren't important, don't do anything.
Pain in my chest.
Yes?
Here you go.
Here's a magic potion against lycanthropy. It should help.
How will I repay you?
Don't tell anyone I did this for free. I have my reputation.
I'll give this potion to Vincent. A real downpour.
Visit Carmen in some time. I think this quest has the most mandatory waiting periods between steps. So far, anyway.
Yes?
Did the potion work?
Oh, Master Witcher. I made certain Vincent drank it, but nothing happened.
We'll find another way.
Yes?
I've heard stories of true love changing beasts into men.
But we make love regularly.
Love means more than frolicking in bed.
I know Vincent doesn't love me. Sometimes when he's angry, he calls me a vile whore.
Carmen.
I know I turn tricks. But for him, I'd agreed to be like other girls. Damn it. I'd even learned how to embroider.
Listen, it's clear Vincent's lycanthropy isn't your biggest problem. Tell him you love him and how you tried to cure him. If he's not a complete swine, he'll react.
He's unsure, torn between me and his work.
He needs to set his priorities straight.
Witcher, please talk to him. He's at the station.
Hey, Vincent. Have you considered not being a crime-fighting werewolf?
As Ralpanek says, the only good elves are dead elves.
All non-humans are the same.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Carmen asked me to see you.
Stay
Witcher
a while and
detective turns Witcher therapist.
In brief, Carmen doesn't like you being a werewolf.
What's your beef? It's not my choice.
Patton
I can
Oswalt
lift
is
the
a
curse,
werewolf.
but you must desire it. You want to be with Carmen?
Witcher...
Will you give up your superhuman strength for love?
Strength I use against evil.
Strength that will one day consume you. You still have a choice.
I'll think about it, Witcher.
Love can move mountains, but...
It must be true.
Oh my gosh, another wait step. Huh. Wonder if you're just expected to be doing this quest in between a bunch of other steps. Like, it being the very last quest I'm doing is the worst possible case scenario. And usually by allow some time to pass, they just mean zone out and zone back in. There's that way.
The scourge of the lords this reign.
The Temple Quarter music is very Diablo 2.
It rains and it pours.
Bad pain in my chest. God damn it.
Carmen.
Yes?
I saw Vincent.
Oh, Witcher, I don't know how to thank you. I'm awash in happiness. We had an honest conversation. I told him everything, how much I love him.
Finally.
He said if I cared so much, maybe this love deserves a chance. First time I ever saw him cry.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are best.
But that's not all. I haven't found hair in our bed recently. Maybe... Never mind, I don't want to jinx it. I have to believe that everything will be all right.
That's good to hear. True love can work wonders.
Well, right on. In The Witcher, Vincent was freed from the lycanthropy curse.
What a downpour.
It's definitely higher fantasy than I always assumed The Witcher was like relatively low magic, fairly dark, fairly cynical, based on no information at all other than
Scourge of the lords this reign.
references to it in other media and on the internet. On the fantasy cynicism versus optimism scale, like, it's not Lord of the Rings. Dark magic love fantasy. But it's also not Song of Ice and Fire, which is probably the most cynical.
Depressing weather.
Person they talked to was in Vizima.
A Witcher, hide your women.
It's had like 4 characters bark at the same time. So what's the thing that gives me away as a Witcher? Is it the silver sword and the steel sword? And it doesn't seem like all Witchers have the white hair.
I'll be damned if you walk away from my shop dissatisfied. Right.
What a downpour.
Hello again, Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
No magic mirror between us this time. I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You know Triss?
Not personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses. I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Who is Philippa?
One of Redania's most prominent citizens. She has bribed, dazzled, or bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs to the Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
I trust Triss.
Mark my words.
Mark my words, what?
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Temeria is the same.
Nothing attracts sons of bitches like power.
You wanted something?
Familiar with these strange edicts in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of those.
It's just as Tala said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Taller?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No. I feel I should inform him of this.
What's your connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade her to marry the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united could resist the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally...
Enough. You've convinced me, but I'm not Ada.
And you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Strigger spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy, human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
The knowing?
Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
Okay.
What?
Go see Triss. Gold cat's eyes, okay. One of these days, there's going to be a fantasy story about a character who looks completely unremarkable. They don't have any identifying scars or heterochromia or fire red hair. They'll look like a 2010s Western AAA video game protagonist. Bald because hair is difficult to render. vaguely angry and walking towards the camera.
You're so good with Alvin.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
I'm ready. Let's meet at the new Nara court.
I'll inform the interested parties.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
I'm still not super clear on exactly how powerful Triss is. And they seem to suggest that all the sorceresses are, like, really fucking powerful. Like, they don't just know a couple cantrips. We're all, like, 9th level spellcasters. Maybe not 9th level, but pretty strong.
Some serious rain.
This game is, I don't know about the books, but it's mostly been using Triss as, like, plot lubricant, the way that Deanna Troi is plot lubricant in the early seasons of Star Trek. She needs to give us information that there's no way we could know otherwise,
What?
right?
Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
Then I'll face them. You run.
You must think poorly of me if you believe I'd let you face them alone. I expected you'd stay and fight. My people are ready. They volunteered.
Fortunately,
Don't
Patton
get
Oswald
yourself
can't
killed.
turn into a
If anything should happen to you,
werewolf
Carmen,
anymore.
We'll understand.
City guards? How did you...
You're not the only ones with informers in the army.
Vincent, siding with the Witcher was foolish. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
You will die slow.
Tough cop. Whore from the slums. True love. Love that overcomes a powerful curse.
Oh, this time her character model actually looks pretty similar to her concept art, which hasn't been the case for most of these.
In a world dominated by scorn and meanness, a world full of bandits and murderers, true love can still work wonders.
Meanness.
Lost causes are worth a struggle.
Cruelty.
A fairy tale.
Oh, what? Why did that happen? Did he die? Oh, he's still alive. What the fuck? Why did it play that cutscene in the middle of the sword fight?
Imbeciles.
You always have a fight in the inn. The outskirts and the temple quarter.
Hurry.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the power.
Disturbance in the power?
Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
No matter. Apparently we're to be magically transferred somewhere.
Triss will teleport you and Siegfried to the Salamander base. You'll open the gates for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding.
Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's DeWitt. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin.
Transporter accident. Siegfried and Geralt get merged into one person.
Where the hell am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
Fight, bastards!
Take that!
I was planning to deposit my stuff, but I couldn't because the bank was overrun. Curses and the cursed. We just drop individual weak alcohols and foods.
Take that! Die, shit-eater!
I mean, Triss seems really powerful in the game. Teleportation, unlimited telepathy. Almost good. Northern exit, here we go. Hey, it's Siegfried.
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried?
Open the gate and let the order inside.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWitt. But she cast Alzur's shield before teleporting you.
Alzur's shield?
A powerful spell. From the book you found in the swamp.
Strange. I don't recall giving it to her.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort in the cave, to the right.
Thanks, Siegfried. Stone of Power. Alvaro's portal, named after its discoverer and found amidst the elven ruins beneath the Zima, one of the few existing stable portals, disassembled and concealed when the mages were exiled from Zima by King Foltest. Ah, okay. So I shouldn't expect to see portals elsewhere normally in the game, I guess.
Kill him! Die, swine!
I want to see corpses all around!
At them! Spare no one!
I want to see corpses all around! I want to see corpses all around!
There's the professor in Java.
You've no chance.
We'll see.
You can't defeat my entire army.
You'd be surprised. Are they weak against being on fire?
We'll see.
You can't.
Hey, there's the entire army. Hey, guys.
You dare challenge the Salamandra?
I do, actually.
Die, swine! Spare no one! Honor or death!
Everyone's on fire. May as well use it. I guess that could be the elves if I sided with them instead. Squirrels. Squirtle. Oh, I was supposed to use them to help fight up here.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha! I underestimated you in the swamp, but you won't surprise me now.
Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire.
Even
Or
insert
is aligning
character
with the
here.
grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Who are you fighting for? Foltest? A monarch with more sins on his conscience than Professor has words in his vocabulary. Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Your point?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
Your dazzling conclusion.
Everyone and everything sucks.
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
You won't surprise me this time. Now, die! How? As your shield. Professor, tend to him. I have no target.
What's this?
That was...
Javed crumbled in the swamp. He could easily have destroyed me and made off with the spellbook. He lost it, fled. Alzur's shield worked beautifully. Javed ran, leaving the professor behind. I won't let him escape next time.
It's gotta be the villain for the next chapter. Of course he's gonna get away. Although I'm not clear what happened. The cutscene ended and I just fell over.
Are you well?
Might be because I was supposed to get that cutscene when there were all those enemies.
You got hit. Hard. The sorceress must have cast a protective spell.
Alzur's shield.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
Blessing of Magic. Thanks guys for your help. Managed to kill all of them myself with Igni before I summoned you in. I think I just killed them too early. That's what went wrong. Oh man, door closing behind me.
Die, shit-eater!
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
Okay, if they let us kill the
shit, Professor.
lieutenant here.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing, or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
Oh, Professor's pretty weak.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits.
Potions they stole.
You have what you wanted. Show mercy.
They're trying to make new witchers, huh?
Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
Crazy in-engine cutscenes. So you blew something up that made me fall deeper into the cavern, I guess? Okay. Oh, boss monster. Nice. Kikimore Queen. Everything's fine, nothing to fight here. So let my stuff regen. She apparently dropped aggro on me. It's kind of funny. Oh, maybe she was supposed to drop aggro on me, okay. Can't loot the professor, can I? Okay. Got it. Don't let the Kikimore Queen touch you. One shot. I'll hurry Shelob of her. Ungoliant.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Which supports are they referring to, though? Okay, well, apparently I didn't find the supports they were talking about. Let's try it again. They don't seem to be targetable. Good time as any to drink a potion, I guess.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
I just need the ones behind me to body block the queen so she can't reach me. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so I don't know where the supports are. Kikimore Queen supports. It seems like it might be similar to the golem fight, where if you stand too close to them, you just insta-die. But I don't see any, like, selectable, targetable supports here. Fourth try. Let's see if we can figure it out.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Seriously, game, what are y'all talking about? If anyone has a guess, I'm open to ideas. Usually targetable things have like a blue name over them.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
This thing maybe? No, I can't click it. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that would work here. Thanks. I like the idea that a lot of the monsters are puzzle plates instead of just straight battles. Oh god, she made it to me. Well, don't think I'm actually meant to fight any of those. I happen to be able to because of how strong Igni is, but I don't think I'm supposed to. I think there's way too many enemies for that to be the intended path here.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
I think that worked. Oh, I see. Oh, but if they can get... Okay, I'm okay. I thought I got stuck on top of me. Whoops. Standing a little bit too close, apparently. I like the idea of this section. I feel like the game needed some kind of, like, ARD indicator.
Supports. I could try toppling to block the passage. If I buried this entire cave, the beast would never survive. I should gut the Kikimore. If the professor had any valuable information, it'll be in there.
Too late, I think. Already gonna be dead. Yep. It's like I need to knock down the supports in the main room once I get through the corridor, I guess.
Supports. I could try toppling.
Okay, so you gotta topple all of them, which I guess causes the workers ahead of you to despawn? Yeah. Or at least gets them to leave you alone. God, I'm stuck again. Just gonna knock this one out of the way at least eventually. There we go.
The beast would never survive.
Not good enough. So I gotta find a way to bury the entire cave in the last room without killing me too.
Supports. I could try toppling to block the passage.
I like how doing that despawns some of them in here. So they're kind of janky way to make sure that you do the fight as intended.
The entire salamander base will land on my head.
Okay, so I need to... This is bizarre. I need to hit the supports on the way there, and then I need to hit one of the supports with Ard, and then go hide in the side cave, I guess?
I could try toppling to block the passage.
Oh crap, I got stuck again without dying.
Salamander base will land on my head.
Hooray! First try. Oh god. Professor's report. Silver ruby ring. Book of the Wolverine. Unknown oil. Kikimore Queen's nerve. Kikimore's ire. Professor's letter ready to send. Oh, that's nice. Load-bearing boss. Make sure I got the letter before I left, I guess. Missed the ring in the Book of the Wolverine. Okay, hold on. Ballads, medicine, saltpeter, dried fruit, cheese. Formula for the following potions: Wolverine, increased damage, inflicted when vitality drops 50%. Willow or Nithosaur oil. Kikimore's ire. Stamina upgrade, that sounds nice. I like how the Kikimore itself was carrying the formula around with it. Okay, Guardian Lemon is a potion base, so I want to try to get it if I can. Chicken sandwich. And then Geralt paused in the crumbling cave to eat some Chick-fil-A. I really like the idea of that boss fight. I wish that there were more boss fights like that in these kinds of games, but I don't know, maybe if there were like, you know, flashy Ard symbols like cast here to knock down. Or like an AoE indicator to say like, don't stand here, it'll fall on your head and you'll die. They're doing what they can with this Bioware engine, I guess.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
Guess I should have read the professor's documents.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
That's not good.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
Last kiss?
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
He's gonna poison her?
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
Geralt's parents got turned into pigs. That's what I mean about Triss being plot lubricant. Hey, chapter 4. I think that's the second time she's teleported me out at the climax. Triss Ex Machina.
You fell out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister, Selena, yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
This is a bizarre conversation to be the chapter opener.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
Slow down.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady. More beautiful than Alina.
I wonder if these are the Cthulhu fish people
I'm
that
completely lost.
the lady in the village worships.
How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
Is the shore safe?
Yes, sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
No, it's not safe.
Of course.
Take care.
Dude, that was something out of Shenmue. That was kind of great. Do you know anything about the Four Wudu? Resolute girl, what can you tell me about sailors? Would you like to play Lucky Hit? How about Lucky Hit? Do you know anything about tattoos?
Welcome, warrior.
Greetings.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight, a gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once escaped through the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy. He joined the drowned dead, but old habits rarely die as easily.
So he's like a level 1 mob, got it.
Of course. Doubtless he stole my necklace. The drowners ever protect him.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful!
You immediately get a
I
quest
have
when
no
you load
gold
into
with
the
which to
new
pay.
city.
But perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
Sure,
It's
I
a deal, then.
desperately
I should
need
await you at the
storage.
end of
Do you
the
know where I
beach,
can find a
in an
storage center?
enchanting lagoon.
Is there an inn there?
Farewell.
Must kill the drowners at the lakeside. Buckturn Island near the village. Statue of the Lady of the Lake. Aren't the Vodunoi the fish people? Hey, what's up? Musu Sakapaka.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagonan and battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
All right.
She seems nice. There's kind of been a running thread like, okay, Vizima outskirts, Vizima, but you're quarantined. Vizima, but you're not quarantined. And then end of chapter 3, Triss warps you to Fish People Town. It's like, okay, chapter 4, something different.
What's Witcher in your language?
Which Malal Bull?
Which Malal?
Which Malal Bull? Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
I love this guy.
All right, then I'm Witch Malal Bull.
Yes,
Fishman Pharisee guy.
Got any work for someone skilled with a sword?
Bull, Bull. Humans great enemies to Vodianoi. Hire Witcher Big for Vodianoi to kill. Witcher Big at crypt. We love we humans, yet humans swim our waters.
Did I hear you right? Another Witcher?
The guy I'm following, Berengar.
Ghouls at crypt.
I need to speak to him. Farewell.
This guy's my favorite. I love the fish guy. Lady of the Lake is a goddess of elder peoples of such wisdom and might that her single utterance conquered hatred and greed. She spoke one sentence filled with truth. They had no choice. No man in no Vodunai can resist the ultimate truth. Humans and Vodunai shook hands, presented each other with gifts, forging a truce. Wondrous were the gifts indeed. A gold bracelet belonging to the village's founder, richly ornamented by a true master's hand, went to the Vodunai. An old Vodunai looked upon the lady's face and said, "Thy word can make this world sink just as it can make it burn until only ashes remain." People saw a fine statue of alabaster appear. They were all speechless. By the lake in a wondrous land a great feast was held, and so the story goes. I really need to find an inn. Should not have ended the chapter with the full inventory. It's a bad idea. Excuse me, have you seen a black car? A black car. I assume I gotta level up from all that. I did. Still no gold talents, but that's okay. And all these resistances are probably worth going for. Yeah, okay, it'll happen sometimes. Crypt, passage to murky waters. Hey, wyverns. Wyvern meat. So I want the alchemy sack stuff more. Murky Waters, I think, is the name of a town. Hopefully they have a inn.
Geralt.
Hey, Dandelion's here.
How did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me, too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll use it in my new ballad.
So I guess his whole thing was that he did the kiss thing in order to piss off Triss.
Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's going to be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Alvin's here.
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
They must be setting something up with him. He's been in every quest throughout the whole game up to this
Triss
point.
said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up.
He started out in the outskirts tavern area and then was taken up by one person, the witch lady, and then moved off to the sacred flame wizard guy who ended up being an asshole. Then ended up in the town with Shawnee and got taken from Shawnee and brought to Triss. Prize-winning cow. Chief's house, Adam's house, blacksmith's house, Alina's house, baker's house. None of those say inn. Let's try the chief's house. I think maybe it's the author's explanation for drawing in all the different mythologies. I feel like I played another game that has a Sahagin type enemy called a Vodinoi. Really need to find a stash. Just gonna look it up. Can't loot anything until I find it. Witcher 1, Chapter 4, Stash. Act 4, Storage. Apparently that's Witcher 3. Storage in The Witcher. Inns and taverns. Country Inn outside Murky Waters. Okay, hold on. Road to Inn. That's what we need. Back where Dandelion was going. Okay, thanks. Inn. This is a pretty big area. Kind of like a combination of the style of Vizima on the outskirts in the beginning. I keep comparing the feel of this to Planescape, and I feel like if Chapter 4 is the penultimate chapter, then that's also consistent, where it's like Vizima, Vizima, Vizima. Shit. We've spent way too much time in the starting city, implied way too much polish. Let's jump to the other stuff that we had planned really quick. So Triss teleports you to this cool Vodunoi area.
Who wants to get slapped?
New fist fighters here.
Welcome to my inn, traveller.
Greetings.
Happens in Knights of the Old Republic 2 as well, but it's not the opening city. It's one of the 4 planets you can visit is like
May I help you?
100 times more polished than the other 3.
Farewell.
Tavern innkeeper, maybe?
Greetings, sir.
Spacious.
What?
I meant no offense.
How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
I get to say one thing. Okay. Hooray! I get to store stuff. Stress abated. First Kotor had Korriban, where yeah, there's like a Sith Academy. But I think most of the planets in Kotor 1 are pretty good. Comparable polish level.
Can I help you?
I think it's just an interesting problem with this sort of game. I feel like virtually every CRPG I've ever played feels like it had to shrink its scope partway through development.
Fighting or watching? Your mother fighting or watching?
I think that's maybe probably true of all video games, but certain genres it's less noticeable or they're able to hide it better.
Where'd you beat Butterbean and Fat Fred?
And Gablada. I'm looking for a worthy opponent.
Then welcome. They call me The Rock.
Sounds ominous.
Want to fight a real champion?
What's the wager?
500 orins.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm in.
No challenge?
I'm itching to eat something. Who wants to get slapped?
Yeah, Dwayne.
No challengers?
Congratulations, champ. Before you collect your reward, know another fight awaits.
Who with?
Go to the swamp, where you'll meet the Nameless One. Choose your reward.
The best of all runes.
The meteorite steel.
Here.
Oh crap, yellow meteorite. I never made the red meteorite upgrade.
Sometimes I prefer to be a peasant.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima after I disappeared?
Who knows? I left soon after you. Though I did hear that you staged quite a bloodbath.
Sometimes killing is necessary.
Now don't get offended, but has killing people become a pleasure for you?
I only kill humans in self-defense.
Like the old days. Try as we might, we just can't seem to cull the population of vicious SOBs.
I sense we haven't seen the worst of them yet.
Be careful.
I will.
Just notice the characters tend to do this with their hands when they're standing.
So, what will the new ballad be about?
It'll be a masterpiece, in verse. Interesting, horrifying, romantic.
And the story?
Engaging and straight from life. I changed my mind, see? Poets don't need to embellish. Life is colorful enough.
Aim to write about peasants working the fields? Dandelion, I know you better than that.
Not as well as you think. You'll see.
How do you like the country?
It's wonderful. Wine, women, song and dice through the night.
Dice? I've played. Didn't think the game was popular in the provinces.
People here go wild for it. It's incredible.
I'm practically a professional.
Geralt,
Yeah, right.
not to disappoint you, but you need to practice before you're anywhere near my level.
Try me.
Come on, you're like a brother. I wouldn't have the heart to skin you.
It's
Come see me
Yahtzee,
when you've
guys.
gotten some practice. Start with Tobias Hoffman or Julian.
Oh, I see. Identity's tracking some of my conversation choices. Not every monster deserves to die. I'm working with the Order because it's aid. It's a means towards achieving my goal. Motivations are complex. Hey Julian, let's play Yahtzee.
Greetings, Witcher. I've heard a lot of good things about your kind.
That's rare. Usually people treat me like a leper.
Am I looking
in
through
my
someone's butt
house.
there?
When I was a child, I heard many tales of a Witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes, in the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
You're important, right?
Play dice?
Occasionally. These peasants play insanely often, so I've gotten some practice.
Interesting.
We could play sometime, though I should warn you, I am a professional.
Farewell.
And he goes immediately back to sleep.
Geralt?
Wake somebody up in the middle of the night to play dice. Alright, let's see how many times I have to save Scum to beat him here. Take a natural 3 of a kind. The whole I'm a professional thing makes me wonder if they decided to go with Yahtzee partway into development. Or they originally wanted it to be Gwent. Because they mentioned Gwent. I heard an NPC talk about it. Hey, look at that. First time I've gotten a Yahtzee. And a natural 3 of a kind. Where was this luck earlier? Hey, he just gave up. Big fan.
Who wants to get slapped?
Geralt?
So,
It'll
aimed.
not as
How do you like
it's
dice?
people here go.
I doubt.
Try me. Some say I'm as good.
I'll believe it when I.
When I'm done with you, you'll be looking for solace
Oh,
among the elves.
now I qualify.
One of them's not bad, actually.
See ya.
Done enough dice that Dandelion will play me now.
Geralt?
Let's play poker. At least my good rolls on the first dude. I got wrecked.
Geralt?
See ya.
Failure number 1. So the computer cheats, or someone was saying that it's not true random. I think it's based on your betting, though. Oh, high 2 pair. Beautiful. The best full house. Should get a Yahtzee. No? Sweet. Not as good that time. Opponent has nothing, though. Go for a straight. Probably not worth it. You win. Sweet. I think this isn't so rough.
I'm itching to hit someone.
Just going first is a disadvantage. Sure.
No challenge?
Oh, my back. Yes?
Very empty inn. See if Jillian has anything else. It's true.
Geralt?
Tell me the story of your grandfather.
Grandfather, may Melitele watch over his soul, had a plot of land, a piece of a rocky, frozen valley in northern Kovir, and a deserted coal mine with no coal. Grandfather always said that a treasure was concealed in the valley. He worked hard every year to discover that treasure. Initially, many gladly took the jobs he offered and helped. But soon it became clear that Grandfather had gone mad, that there was no treasure. When he was 47, had rheumatism and a collection of Bobolak scalps above his mantle, he was overcome with grief and went outside. He began cursing the heavens, berating all the known gods in the foulest language he knew. The gods answered. There was a terrible rumble, and an avalanche descended on the valley. Grandfather regained consciousness, burrowed out of the snow, and looked around to see something that would change his life. The entire valley was glimmering strangely, glimmering so beautifully that he nearly didn't see the beast coming towards him with a heavy gait. Grandfather fled, bending over once to pick up a strangely glimmering stone. In short, he escaped.
Seems really
Descending
important.
from the mountains, he encountered a witcher who agreed to slay the monster in exchange for a silver penny. They returned to the valley, and the witcher slew the beast. He could not help noticing the wealth laying in that valley, yet he demanded nothing beyond the penny promised him earlier. Grandfather grew to trust him and knew that sooner or later someone or something would come along and want to take his treasure, for the treasure in the valley was immense, Geralt. Diamond deposits that took years to extract. They became partners. The Witcher watched the workers, killed monsters, drove off bandits, and Grandfather managed the business. He's a legend in Kovir, and my family is wealthy and respected. That's the whole story.
It's one of those Roger Ebert economy of characters things, like the end of Dragon Quest VII, where you meet these two people and they keep going on these extended flashbacks, and you're like, oh, this must be the hero's real parents. Otherwise, why would they spend so much time on it? I guess maybe this could be Berengar or some other important Witcher. It's a cool story, though. So, what's the deal with Witchers demanding money? Is that a thing from the books that, like, there's some kind of rule when they were created that they need to do things in exchange for, like, a ring or coins or something?
What's up?
I thought that was just a
I'll marry
Geralt
the
thing.
village mayor's daughter, Alina. We're planning our wedding as we speak.
This is very little about her, though. Oh no, books! Is it like a religious rule that they can't work for free? So I know they're like mutants that were created to do this. Monster slaying is too dangerous to work for free. Disenchanting a Princess Edda, returning to Ostriga. Hey, that's like Alvin. Do they like need to live their lives or something? Okay, asking for a penny. Sure. Spend their days playing dice poker. It seems like an interesting game. 2-year-old Molnar gave me a set of dice. Trip to Vizima was worthwhile. I won a decent sum at the inn. Just learn to lose more often. Jade dice cost me a fortune. My collection would be incomplete without them. I had to sell father's estate. As soon as I start winning again, I'll buy it back. Band of deserters stalks the area. I doubt the poor village or my humble abode holds anything they could covet. So he went broke, playing dice poker. Elder blood. Possible to accurately trace the genes of Lara Doran. Again, it's cool that like genetics are a thing in this fantasy universe. Fates of entire generations are lost to time, their picture further distorted by unclear lineages, bastard children, intentional historical falsification, a simple lack of records. Yeah, so we've read like 5 books about Lara Doran. Not every source attributes their magical skills to the presence of Lara's genes. A few in whom the mutation has occurred are marked by extraordinary abilities. Travel through time and space. Whoa, what the fuck? That's a crazy, like, universe lore thing to throw out. Talents are wild and uncontrolled. Okay, that's how they work. Manifesting in times of stress or strong emotions. And they're really setting something up for Alvin here. History knows of travelers flung far in time and space by their own abilities. That's why the Brotherhood of Sorcerers should take special care of source children. I've seen the first episode of the show, that's it. Disenchanting Ostriga. The Witcher, Geralt, although these stories are all from unreliable points of view. Pay me, sire, and I will find your daughter in the Dark Tomb. I'll restore her human form if I can. If I can't, I will not hesitate to kill her. Conjurer struggled with Ostriga for hours. He warded her off with silver and magic arts. Grappled with the beast, did not let her wound him, but avoided causing serious harm to her. He locked himself in the crypt, sealed the entrance with magic, and waited until dawn. Witchers possess great knowledge about monsters and know that the monster's morning call, or the rooster's morning call, is enough to disenchant a cursed creature. Really. And the whole he healed Ada thing is in the opening cutscene. The Double Cross of Alzur, an edition censored by the Brotherhood. Vested with the thankless responsibility of preparing a new edition of the incomplete Tome of Alzur. Some of its pages have been torn out. Describes methods of creating monstrous beasts. Oh, the book. Some of these monsters are created from that book. Okay. Provides information such as the Frightener, the Koshki. Doesn't contain secrets of creating the beasts. Sweet. Skullhead. Oh, just that. I guess I already have the other ones.
Fighting or watching?
Who's this? The famous Whitey? Shame not to fight you. You in?
Take care.
Famous Whitey.
May I help you?
Got any rooms?
5 orens.
I'll pass.
How can I help?
One thing.
Yes?
Do one thing in order to get the actual menu. Notice board. Help contract. Chief of Murky Waters promises to reward anyone who delivers 5 sets of fangs of a dangerous beast known as Alps. Basilisk contract. Basilisk hides, well-preserved ones only. Wyvern eggs are delicious and nutritious. I want to taste them. Some of these I might already have. I never did find another cockatrice in the previous chapter. Giant centipede devourer. Meadows. I'm trying to go back to the town here. Assume it's like previous chapters and I just want to pick up a bunch of quests. Find Alvin and talk to him. Seems like the main quest. Go to the crypt and talk to the Witcher who took the job before me. Hey, new plants. The music here too. It's pretty. It's usually that they load you in here at night, but like I don't think you can do anything here until daytime. Maybe I can talk to the blacksmith and sleep in his house.
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs of all kinds, produce strange and non-standard objects, and I'm a capable creative blacksmith and carpenter.
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive, so I offer other services. Besides, I have an expensive hobby.
A hobby?
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine. We built several already
That's
that
cool.
never worked. We had to cover the pilot's medical expenses.
I see.
Yes?
Greetings! What brings you here?
A wonderful aroma.
I'm cooking a traditional Temerian sauerkraut stew.
In her sleep,
work for me?
apparently.
If memory serves, a witcher is like a magical warrior.
I slay monsters, drowners, Kikimores.
I'll doubtless need you sometime.
Any work?
Yes, I'm having terrible trouble with my husband.
What happened?
That old fool found himself a succubus. Thinks I can't hear them frolicking at night.
I'm to get rid of the succubus?
I learned an old folk remedy from my mother. I'll need 9 handfuls of glimmering dust from the hair of noon wraiths in the fields.
What about payment?
I have this herb manual listing local herbs. Bring
She
me
knows
dust
what I
to
like.
scare off
I'm
the
into
succubus,
books.
and you'll have the book.
I'll take the job.
Deal.
Good morning.
Greetings. I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Sort of.
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful big eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be in the village, or helping around the house.
Farewell.
Wait, I have a request.
Surprised Triss let him
If
go.
you
I'm
happen
not
to
clear
pass
how
by
that
the
happened.
inn, would you be kind enough to look in on my fiancé? And perhaps see if my sister Selena can be found anywhere.
Your fiancé's spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking. He's very irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian wishes us to have our own children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melitella, or to be trained as a witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I see.
Can people still be trained as witchers? I was kind of under the impression that that was over. Like, it's crazy that Salamandra was trying to steal our mutagens to do that.
Hi, Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's just that I missed you.
You like it here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous.
Nothing but dread around this kid.
I promise. There are elves around here. One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it.
I see. It's
I'm
not
always the
common knowledge and
Grandmaster.
not secret.
We'll talk later.
Why do you seek me?
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
He told some terrible stories. I thought him delirious.
What did he say?
Something about ghosts condemned to suffer eternally by unrequited love. It was so...
Romantic, I know. I'll find him.
Why do you seek me?
Farewell.
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Geralt,
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Okay. That happened. He just runs back to his house? And then he's not actually in here. Oh no, there he is. Okay. I thought he, like, disappeared. Ballads, fairy tales, and stories.
Yes?
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
His lips aren't moving.
Entirely.
Now they are.
Mr. Tobias sought to help him, but the she-elf later refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
Man, Geralt does not want to talk to this guy. Every dialogue option you pick ends a conversation.
You're in love.
I love
shit.
Bye.
Yes?
How's your poem?
Oh. Your hands fine and slender, your hips big and tender, all night and all day, spin my head a painful way.
Enough.
Beautiful.
Speak no more.
Yes?
Speak no more.
Bye.
Okay, it looks like I can sleep in everyone's house here. Oops. No need to pay the innkeeper anymore. Baker's house. Supposed to be drowners down here somewhere too. I love that, like, they bothered to add a day-night cycle, but then nobody cares about you breaking into their house while they're sleeping. They always get up to talk to you as though nothing happened. I think Skyrim does that too, right?
You followed the aroma of my fresh bread?
You could say that.
All my goods contain finest flour and a secret ingredient from a grateful nymph.
I need something.
How may I help?
Have any other secret ingredients?
Sadly, though I know one recipe I haven't been able to try.
What's that?
Can't say. I would need white honey, though I know not what that is.
You know what witchers do?
Course. Witches are like sorcerers, but worse.
Worse?
Yeah, their balls are wilted.
I'll leave.
Got one in the family? Ooh, bad luck. How may I help?
White honey, I say. I assume that's to get the recipe from him. So, let's see. Prize winning cow.
Will it rain? Take a good look, Mr. Witcher. You're not likely to ever see another cow like this one.
It's Kevin Malone.
Impressive.
Look at that glistening coat. A tail and that udder.
Mm-hmm.
We plan to mate her with a champion bull from Bullsville. That'll be something. A stock known round the world.
No doubt.
Our strawberry is so beautiful.
Later.
Clearly wanted that voice actor to say beautiful. Alright, I keep saying that they're setting up Alvin to be a really significant endgame event, but now I think it's going to be that prize cow. That cow is going to be the final boss. You heard it here. the only animal in the game to have a green name and custom dialogue when you interact with it. Clearly it's important. Cow's gonna get like a black angel wing and a katana. Stand on its hind legs. Okay. Random door. So the houses here have names.
I
Peasant
hope the elves
woman.
leave this place as soon as possible.
Hey, you're a different voice actor for the second line.
Witcher, those noon wraiths keep us from working the fields.
Well.
Not for free, I know. May that miser Hoffman part with some coin to end this problem.
Where did the noon wraiths come from?
They are midday demons, appearing when the sun reaches its zenith. Even children know that.
I'm happy to learn more.
Noon wraiths are born of heat, grief, and the ploughboy's sweat drops. They dance in the sun and draw in careless wanderers. No man has ever survived a dance with the noon wraiths. They depart when the sun sets and return when the sun reaches high in the sky again.
Thanks for the tale.
Book I've already read before. Gregorian chanting. Tobias Hoffman likes to play dice.
Greetings.
Hello.
What's be your moniker?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Lucky to have two witches visit us. Ha ha! I, Tobias Hoffman, am the village chief.
Haha, yourself.
Beastie Baiter, what brings you here?
Beastie Baiter? Can we not?
Any work for a witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be generous.
Tell me more.
About what?
I wanted to talk to you about the Vodianoi.
Julian's in charge of that business.
Business?
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and sends them to markets in Vecima.
I'm here about the notice.
What do you have for me?
Nothing
I know
yet.
you play dice.
Is it still valid?
It is.
They always go back to sleep.
Beastie Baiter?
Don't call me that, it's
Any
weird.
non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give them leftover food. They looked at me so cold I nearly froze. They're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough to do here in the village without worrying about them.
I heard there's going to be a wedding.
Yes, my dear daughter Alina is marrying a gallant, hard-working,
he has to mention
and honest
dice.
fellow. You know the joy that finding a good lad for your daughter brings? No? Thought not. Fighting is all your kind thinks about.
That's not quite true, but listen, got any jobs for a witcher?
There are more urgent matters. We'll need to discuss that another time.
It's a great line that it's always stuck with me in the Ted Woolsey translation of Final Fantasy 6. You go to the auction house and this guy in the front row is like, "Do you like art? No? Philistine?" Like,
any non-humans around
doesn't
here?
give me a chance to answer.
Elves live on the shore.
Or maybe the implication is that Tara was like, "No, I hate art."
I see.
There's also the fish people. A scourge on our lives.
How so?
They got vicious, driving us away from the water, wounding some of us, and killing a few. Julian knows more.
They play dice
I'll
with
have
you?
a talk with him.
Beastie Baiter?
Farewell.
Beastie Baiter. Not like a beast debater. One who baits beasties. Selena's house. Hey, fireplace. Let's make it noon so we can fight the noon wraiths. So, okay, they have to do it for money. Are they called to do it, or are they like, I keep saying religiously, they're not like a religious order, but it seems like they have religion like rules. Do they have to go to towns and kill monsters for money? Like, what would stop a witcher from just, you know, opening up a bakery?
My father's sword is bigger.
Is it a cow buff?
Don't promise me a sword like yours.
Like, what if there was an enterprising witcher who decided he could make more money in soybean futures than, you know, a couple orans here and there killing drowners?
My regards, Mr. Witcher.
That's what I'll do.
When will those elves move on?
Beastie Beta?
Okay, no dialogue during the day. Cow buff.
Look here, our champion cow.
10 quarts of milk.
Tamaria's largest cow, winner of 7 guild competitions.
Hope this cow doesn't die. Obviously it can't because it has to be the final boss, but... Speak with Jillian about Alvin. 9 handfuls of shimmering dust. Make sure I went on all the houses before leaving here.
You've doubtless traversed the world, so my question should not surprise, though it may sound strange.
Ask.
I wish to fetch my daughter a splendid frock for her wedding. Where might I find a beautiful shawl to complement it?
I might actually have one. Well, I definitely have one in the
What were
bank.
you thinking? If we pour a sorcerer's poisons into the lake, our troubles with the fish people will end.
It's a shame that in order to check your inventory, you have to screw up the handing over an item part.
You're different. How interesting.
I hope the elves leave this place as soon as possible.
She also has 2 different voice actors.
That's what I'll do.
I kind of got the sense that people don't really become a witcher completely of their own free will. Like, kids are getting kidnapped and made into witchers, and... It's not like the Night's Watch in Song of Ice and Fire where you, like, are made to go be a witcher to repay for some crime.
My grandma says nothing matches the beauty and danger of the noon wraith's dance.
Somehow I can't forget the maiden on the lakeside.
More witches wandered the roads in my youth. A dying profession.
You're different.
If we pour
How
sorcerer's
interesting.
poisons into the lake, our troubles with the fish...
Such a long journey here. I must get soused.
Don't promise me a sword like yours.
Not an actual door. Are we meant to know how Geralt became a witcher? I assume it was since he was a kid.
Monster slayers always find a plan.
Road to the fields. There's a ton of enemies out here. Oh god. Well, this place is gonna make stream shit the bed. Is that an option I can turn off? Some games have. Let's just not have grass. Okay. Should have done that in the swamp. I didn't realize how bad it was. It's, Hey, Noonwraith. Video compression hell, that is. Blinding. On. Oh, it's a plan. Gotta get the thing that reduces blinding time, I guess. Alright, well, we are about at time. I'll leave some notes for my future self. Future Marstead, you just started chapter 4. You're currently doing a quest out here in the fields to kill Noonwraiths. Obviously, they only spawn during noon, so try to kill the ones you need until it pops up and says you're done. Other than that, the chapter just started, so just look through your quest list. Do the ones that have a star next to them. That means there's actually something actionable. I didn't realize this before. I kept looking through every single quest, but some of them will just sit there until some other event flag passes. I'll let you do more with them. Cool. Thanks, folks. Let you guys know what's coming up.